Yeah, this video is for educational purposes only, and I'm recording the neighbors harassing me again. They're stomping on my head. They're letting their kid run back and forth with shoes on, slamming things around. All these people in this building that have an issue with me are trying to make it look like I have a mental illness. A job as a security guard. If they think I have a mental illness, I'll lose my security guard license. So again, I'm making all these stupid videos to like protect what people are lying about me. They're all a bunch of liars, man. Just so everybody knows, I like my job being a security guard. People can make fun of that all they want. I like it. It gives me a lot of time to be by myself. That I work alone at the job I work for. I don't have a boss like hovering over me telling what to do. I do patrols, and my boss trusts me enough to work alone. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been there long enough. So like, I'm not letting anyone mess my job up for me by starting issues with me and like conflicts. I literally just want people to leave me alone, bro. I mean, I don't really know what to do. Like, these people are not going to stop me. The woman complained she heard me say mother effer, and ever since then, they've been bugging me twice as much as before. Because they weren't really bugging me that much before. Their kid was just waking me up in the morning every day. Maybe they didn't realize that was waking me up, but they're letting their kid run around with their shoes on. Now they just don't care. So it's fine, bro. I went through this with the last tenants for 7 months. They were throwing garbage and harassing the living shit out of me, dude. So what's really going on around here? Do these people know the last people? Are they just weirdos? Why are they bugging me? I'm asking my super this question. Why are these people bugging me constantly? I have to keep making YouTube live streams about the people upstairs being nuts. Like, come on, bro. They're trying to make me yell and scream at them and then get me in trouble. It's like I feel like I'm in grade 12, and I'm not. I'm like grown man. I'm going to continue to make these stupid live streams. I'm going to continue to prove that I'm not a liar, and the people upstairs are weirdo, crazy people, bro. I don't care if they have a kid in preschool or whatever, because my super's like, well, they have a little kid. The kid's just being a kid. No. They're letting the kid run around with shoes on and stomp on me, and it's scaring my dog, bro. The last people that lived up there, they got evicted. They were up there for 7 months. They had to take the people to court. Nobody believed me the other people were crazy. I was complaining. They're all like, you're being paranoid. They were crazy, bro. I've never had no garbage by my bike since they've not been here. They throw garbage at me every day. These people upstairs said that I said mother effer loud, and I was growling and howling in here, and it scared them. And ever since they said that about me, they keep letting their kid run around and try to bug me. Because my complaint to the super was their kids running around at 6:30 a.m. and waking me up every day. So now they're letting their kid do it 3, 4 times as much. Why? Because I complained about it? So again, I don't need these stupid little games, bro. I'm not immature. I've been a security guard for 8 years for the same company. I've done security guard work in Toronto at events, at concerts for another company before the one I worked for. I worked for the city of St. Catharines, the city of Niagara Falls. I've worked in Shaver Hospital. I've worked in Brock University doing event things there, like the Water Festival. I've done both Leon 10 events. I've done the Brick 10 events. I've worked at Great Wolf Lodge. I worked at Great Wolf Lodge when they built the new cabins in the back. I was the guard they picked to work back there. Like, come on, bro. Why am I going to start trouble? You know, I had 2 jobs since I moved to this apartment. I was a rides supervisor breaker person at Marineland, breaking all the rides operators. That was my job. And I was a security guard at the same time. And then they sold Marineland, so I lost that job. So I don't know why people are bugging me, bro. Like, it's just crazy. When I make these videos and I rant like this, it's almost like they can hear me and then no one makes any sounds anymore. It's like I'm in the twilight zone of, like, weirdness, man. They're kind of comical freaking videos. Before I made this, their kid was literally just running back and forth and they're banging things, and they've been doing that all day to me. And I've never ever yelled or nothing, bro. And then as soon as I make a video where I'm talking to the camera like this, nobody makes no noises at me. Like, what are you, freaking James Bonding me, bro? They got the spy tech up there on this floor right now. I'll put shoes on the bottom of broomsticks, and then every time someone runs on my head, I'll just do that on my ceiling, like I'm running on the ceiling upside down, bro. That'd be pretty hilarious. I have bamboo in here. I'll put shoes on the bamboo and I'll freaking duct tape them to it. And I'll just go like this, like I'm running. So every time that person runs and scares my dog, I'll run, and then I'll mask out the noise of them running on my head. And I'll stop talking like motor mouth if people just leave me the hell alone around here, bro. I have a flute in here, it goes crazy loud. I'll play the same note and mess it up, and I'll tell everybody I'm learning music. I can be annoying, bro. I can play the I Love You Barney song while I go to work for 8 hours. What do people want me to do? Be an asshole around here, bro? I'll be an asshole. I bet you I can be the biggest asshole or the kindest person in the world. Because like I said, that'd be annoying if I crank like the Barney song all like for 8 hours, correct? Yeah, that'd be a prick shot thing to do. I wouldn't do that to my dog. It would torment her to death. My point is, like, I don't do that shit around here out of, like, courtesy. I don't play my flute in here because it's, like, annoying, probably, to other people, you know what I mean? I notice, like, if someone's playing guitar and they keep playing the same song and you don't want to listen to that every day. So, yeah, I wouldn't play a guitar in here. It's an apartment building. I don't play my music loud in here. There's an elderly woman beside me. I try not to crank, like, rap music in here because I don't want to disrespect her. So it's not like I'm an asshole, bro. I picked up garbage in this neighborhood 4 times with a garbage picker. Nobody else does that shit. All these things are adding up to really bugging me where I want to just get a lawyer and like sue somebody. I don't know what else to do. Because I'm like a grown up, you know. I can't do anything. I don't want to fight nobody. When I was right about the last people and nobody believed me, it really like hurt my feelings. It's like, what the hell, bro? They're treating me like I'm a weirdo. When I'm telling everybody the last people are doing shit to me, they're like, "You're paranoid. You're this, that," but they were doing stuff. See, I'm not imagining the cable wire being broke outside for my internet connection. I don't know who the hell did that to me. And on top of that, it was unscrewed from this metal box out there that only the technician guy is allowed to open. You need a tool. So the people that work for the like cable companies, they have this tool to open that box outside. And my cable wire is labeled with my apartment number, and it was undone inside of there. There's a camera above the box. I didn't do that shit, bro. Nobody's ever told me you did that. See how they mail you your Wi-Fi box? I'm in here talking about like I need home Wi-Fi to play video games because I'm laid off and I need money or something. And that happened with the cable wire. Like, why would I be paranoid? And then ever since I started playing dumb video games, people keep glitching my tablets out or they keep shutting off when I'm playing a game. That's never happened before with my tablets. They never glitched out like that. I got security warnings on my computers and on my cell phone saying someone's like tracking me and trying to get into my stuff, and it's like a red warning too. So yeah, now I think someone in this apartment building is trying to get into my stuff to either like steal out of my bank or I don't even get why. My other cell phone was glitching out in here. That's why I got a new cell phone. And this new cell phone doesn't really do that anymore, obviously. Because I turn my friggin' data off when I'm inside my apartment building. That's how they were doing shit to me. Because if you go through my data, there's no password, obviously, to get into my phone. And if I have my Wi-Fi and my data turned on and my Bluetooth, someone else who's smart enough could probably connect to my device that way, correct? So I don't know if my tablets are like that, where someone who's smart enough can get into them through the proxy settings and all that crap, because I don't know how to adjust any of that. So that's just what my life's becoming. It's annoying, bro. And again, my only complaint was that, like they said, we don't want to listen to that guy say mother effer. We have a kid in preschool. I didn't know there's a kid up there, by the way, when I swore. I didn't know that. I don't care about other people live here. I just care about their safety. I don't care about what they're doing. They do that shit on purpose, bro, because they're trying to make me yell and scream. So again, anybody playing these dumb little games with me is going to lose. The last people got evicted for harassing the crap out of me, man. Those people are literally letting their kid run around on purpose. The kid doesn't know any better. They think I'm going to yell and scream, and I'm going to annoy everybody on my floor and annoy them and get kicked out of here. Why don't they leave me alone? Get the whole point of these videos I'm making? They're harassing me, man. I'm freaking grown up. I'm really old, too. Bullshit, man. My super knocked on my door because of those people, so why the hell are they letting their kid harass me after you already got me in trouble? People think this is funny, bro. They're lucky I'm not a maniac psycho person with mental illnesses. You can hear that noise, that do, right? They're banging on my ceiling, bro. And the more mad I'm getting about it, the louder they're banging on my ceiling. They're letting their kid do that to me. I'm gonna bring this tape to the police, bro. The police can come sit on my couch in here and listen to this bullshit, bro. People want to say, well, that guy's got an attitude problem, he's a weirdo. No, I'm not. You're fucking harassing me with a fucking little kid. Just imagine what that feels like. You're paying rent on your own. I've been living here for over 3 years. Paying the rent on my own, bro. Nobody helping me. And they're harassing me with some kid that's in preschool, that's their kid. And they're grown-ups who know that it's bugging me. And they don't care. And they're gonna do this to me every day. So again, I want money for this shit, bro. Do they want money for me? What do you want money from me for? Getting mad that you're harassing me? Well, stop harassing me, bro. It's bullshit. And when I tell my superintendent about it, she doesn't even give a shit, bro. So what, because I'm a single dude with a white dog and like I don't have children or nothing, it doesn't matter about my rights as a human? I'm supposed to let some woman and her boyfriend and their little kid harass me? The other people harass me, man. Before these people. Why don't people not harass me, bro? Then I won't get angry. Does that make sense to someone with common sense in their head? And you know, the police don't appreciate people playing dumb little games with other adults' emotions and their emotional health and the way it functions, like how I eat food. Obviously, if I'm angry and someone's harassing me, I'm not going to eat properly. I'm not going to sleep properly. You know, I work for a living. I'm an adult. You have to work for a living. Where else am I going to get money? It's going to affect my job. I'm a security guard. My job's stressful. I want to be able to go home and have peace, bro, and not have someone harassing me and like just doing it on purpose, because I know it's on purpose. They can sit there and say, it's not on purpose. Oh, he's like paranoid. No, you're doing that on purpose to me, bro. You want to let your kid run around and be crazy noisy and annoy some other man? Well, live on the bottom floor, bro. Or what, do you want my apartment? I want them to tell me why they're doing all this crap to me, man. I don't even have my radio loud in here ever. I'm not even a loud tenant. They want someone to live in here that's loud with a girlfriend that cranks music all day and like is just an asshole? Like, what do they want me to be like, bro? For them to act normally and like not bug me every day. Am I supposed to just ignore like all the banging sounds everywhere all the time? How does someone even bang any of my shit in my apartment? I don't care what anybody says. Any human being that's normal that lived here and someone kept banging on your ceiling, making your dog shake and scared. And it even vibrates the walls in here sometimes. That's how loud it is. And it happens all the time. It's not like once in a while. And it's all different sounds and shit. That would annoy any normal human, bro. So then after a while, you're going to be like, yo, that's on purpose. Then you're going to start getting angry about it. And then when people say to me, yo, why don't you just move out of that apartment building? What, to another apartment building? Why should I have to move, man? I'm not bothering anybody. So what, I'm going to move out of here and then they can bang and annoy the next people that move in here. And do the same shit to them. Get it? No, I don't want to do that to somebody else. And plus, I don't want to move from here. I literally just want people to leave me alone, bro. I'm laid off right now. I don't want people annoying me. I got recalled to work. I'm going back to work any day. They're emailing me my schedule. No one's messing my life up, bro. So I don't know if these people have some hidden agenda that they want me to crash out, mess up my job, my life, and like screw up my credit, not be able to pay my bills to live here. They can just leave me the hell alone, man. I speak pretty fluently, correct? I'm not a weirdo. I don't have schizophrenia, bipolarism. I have a sore throat right now. I have a cold. And you hear how loud I'm talking right now? This is how loud people think it is. They're like, yo, that guy's talking loud and yelling. No, I'm like talking normal tone of voice, bro. I'm sorry I have a deep voice and I have testosterone and I'm not a little girly man. And when I talk, my voice carries far and it's deep. What do people want me to say, bro? The other day, some person came on here and they're like, your voice is gross, you're disgusting. That's what their comment was. It's like, yeah, that's very nice of you, bro. So again, people just like to do things to me, I guess, right? People just want to keep doing stuff to me every day and bugging me in my city. I don't understand why. Why do they want to bother me, bro? Why do people always want to bother me? Cause problems for me. Police don't like it when people cause problems in my city. It's not very nice. I gotta sneeze. Oh. God bless me. See, even my sneeze is like manly. See, nobody will really make noises on my walls because they know I'm making a live stream on YouTube. I know my voice, like this place is not soundproof properly or something, bro. And that's how it is every day here. It's weird. It's like I'm in the Twilight Zone where people annoy the crap out of me, and every time I live stream or something, they don't really make noises at me, and I look like a liar and like a rambling idiot to myself. But that's okay. The truth will come out, bro. I'll take a lie detector test at the police station that I'm not lying, man. I feel like I'm being bothered on purpose. I didn't break my cable wire. All that really happened. It's not, I'm not lying about it. Someone literally, I swear to God, man, the first year I lived here, someone broke a beer bottle on my e-scooter. It's outside by my window, which is weird in itself, but that's what I use to drive around. I don't want to drive a car anymore. I stopped driving a car a long time ago and said, I don't want to buy a car again. I don't want to pay insurance. I don't want to pay gas, you know? I'm like, I'll just suck it up and drive this thing and it will suck when it's raining and whatever. I'll just deal with it. I'm not a little wussy, bro. I wear a raincoat and rubber boots and stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? That's just what I chose to do. But anyway, someone broke a beer bottle on it outside. This is my old scooter, not the one I have now. Then there's rats outside because the woman was feeding the birds by throwing food off her balcony. They chewed the wires inside my e-scooter. I'm not even making this up, bro. So again, this in itself is two things that are stupid that should never happen to me. The landscape kid, he put holes in every one of my screens. Those are all brand new windows. They're all completely caked in dirt outside on the outsides. And I'm like, I don't even want to wash them off. Every time the kid landscapes, he like just shoots dust and dirt on the windows. He's not careful. He doesn't really know what he's doing. He's a young kid. Yeah, all these things are annoying to me, man. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because I used to be a landscaper, and I know like it's hard to do weed whacking if you're not strong. And I understand, and it's like the landscape guy's son, I think. I don't want to be mean to him. He's a young kid, right? But he's not strong enough to weed whack properly, and no one's ever trained him how to weed whack properly. He just walks around like he knows what he's doing, and it annoys me because he hits my window with rocks all the time, and it scares the shit out of me, bro. I've even had to tell the kid, he almost broke my window the one day, and I'm like, bro, like, can you chill out with the weed whacker by my window? Can you do it like a little less throttle? Can you try not to scalp the ground? Can you, like, you know what I'm saying? Take your time a little bit more, bro. instead of just like whipping through the area and just like weed whacking dirt. He literally weed whacked dirt, bro. There's not even any grass there. He's like, meh. And then he's go up by my scooter. He's weed whacking my tire, bro, with this freaking weed whacker. And then I'm like, bro, like, don't even weed whack around my bike. I'll do it myself, like, because I walk around the thing and none of the grass would even grow there. Like, you know what I'm saying, man? Like, you could pop my tire with that thing. If you hold it on my tire, it gets hot. And that's what the kid would do. He'd like hit my tire with it. And yeah, like I said, all my screens have holes in them from him shooting rocks into the screens everywhere around the whole building. They're all brand new. The last people that had this crazy leaky air conditioner made the whole ground stink out there. It kept dripping on my bike, dripping on me. It was pissing me off. Read on the internet, old rusty air conditioner water causes diseases in people. And skin diseases and all kinds of shit. I swear it was on purpose. When I came home the one night to charge my bike at 3 in the morning, I heard someone like upstairs. I don't know if the guy moved the air conditioner or something, but like a whole cup of water basically fell on the top of my head, bro. Out of his air conditioner. I was so pissed off. Like, that's the kind of shit people do to me around here, man. The one lady that moved out, there's like rats or whatever. There's a rat on her balcony, and she's talking to the super outside when I was going to get on my bike. And she's like, oh yeah, there's a rat living up here in my carpet. She thought it was funny. And she grabs the carpet and flings the rat off the balcony and almost lands on my face, man. And then her and the super are laughing like it's funny. I'm like, that's not funny, man. It almost landed on my face. It was gross, man. And that thing gets like it starts running away. I'm like, oh my god, bro. Like, and then when they put rat traps outside, I go to get on my bike, there'd be dead rats out there. I'm not even lying, man. I found 3 rats that weren't dead yet. They were like friggin' suffocating. It was so sad. Like, you know, I'm the only one that cares around here about this stuff, bro. And I'm like, I'd push the thing where no animal could get it or whatever. Like, because I think an animal got it anyway, but the thing's full of rat poison. And people walk their dogs out there. It's disgusting, man. That's all because some lady feeds the birds off the top floor. And I've gotten emails and letters not to do that, not to feed the birds. So I literally have an empty bird feeder, right? Because I don't want to get in trouble. And this other lady just keeps feeding the birds and feeding the birds, like, you know, and like no one even cares, man. So why do you send me emails? Get it? Like the owner. Why do you do that? Is that like an insurance to protect him from getting sued by anybody? He's like, yo, I emailed you not to do that. What do you want me to do? It's like, tell that lady to feed them on her balcony and stop throwing the seed on the ground, man. Outside. She throws like a big pile of bird seed, right? And then all the pigeons come eat it. And that's why we had a hawk around here and it was killing the pigeons. And that was sad too. And that was pissing me off because the lady's like feeding them and they're like all like docile because they're not paying attention. And the hawk comes along, obviously, right? And that's why you get predator animals around here. Because she's doing that crap, man. It's like, bro. I could talk like 10 hours about this shit. What did I really do to anybody to deserve any of this shit, man? There's so much shit I just go from one thing to another because it's just, I should be writing it all into like a book or something, man. Someone put a fence spike behind my e-bike scooter. And those other people lied about me. I swear their kid did it. And the only reason I think their kid did it was a cheap-ass aluminum fence tie that obviously little kids use those. It's not like a city fence tie that the city, a man would have. That you need like pliers, you know what I'm saying? It's one you can bend and manipulate with your fingers. And yeah, it was about a foot behind my e-scooter tire with the grass, like the long grass around it, and I seen it right away. So yeah, that's something a kid would do, bro. Like thinking like you're always gonna back onto it. Like, no, I'm gonna see it sitting there, you idiot. Just like the balls of human hair out there. How gross is that, bro? That's something a kid would do. He would pull that out of his mother's comb and his sister's comb upstairs. That happened 4 different times where clumps of hair were out there. So it's either his gross ass mother was going on the balcony and throwing her freaking, pulling the hair out of her comb after a week, clumping it in a ball and throwing it by my bike. Like, those are the kind of people that are around me, man. I seen her boyfriend trying to spit on my bike out there before. Not the people up there now, the last people. He was spinning off his balcony on my bike. And I could see out my window, and he didn't know I could see him doing that to me, and I can't prove that. All this shit's crazy, dude. And I take my dog all winter. I've been taking her over there. There's no dog poop. Now there's like 20 piles of dog shit over there, man. So some asshole's been walking over there and letting his dog shit. Or maybe it's a lady or a guy. I don't know who did it. Keep in mind that's a retirement home next door with a bunch of old people. So that person doing that is rude as hell, bro. People throw garbage over there everywhere. Like, there's old people that live there. They look out their windows. They have no lives. You know, they're stuck in a room. Some of them are very sick. They pay a lot of money to live there. They shouldn't have to look at garbage and dog poop. That's my opinion, right? And I'll tell another truth. Everybody around here knows, I've been living here for 3 years, that I have to carry my dog. My dog will not walk in the hallway here. He refuses to. I try to train her with food. I tried to like force her to walk. She just shakes. She gets scared. She's terrified of the stairs. She won't walk up and down stairs. So again, I have to carry the dog. So that's why I'm taking the guy letting the dog poop over there, directed as, yo, you want to get dog poop on my dog on purpose so that it gets on my coat. Does that make sense? Because I pick her up all the time. He's trying to get dog shit on me, bro. This is the way I'm taking it. He's calling me a piece of shit. Like, subconsciously, I'm taking it that way. So that's making me very angry about it. On top of the other things I said about how it's a retirement home and old people live there and it's disrespectful. Little kids walk to school that way. Why do they want to look at like 20 piles of dog turds, bro? So see how mad I am all the time? Well, I wonder why, bro. Do you think I really want somebody letting their kid run back and forth on my head like they live on the bottom floor and I don't live underneath them? No, I don't want that, man. It's not right, you know. I might work midnights. How do they know my life story? Everybody's supposed to respect each other in the apartment building and try to have some kind of like self-control, bro. If you want to make lots of noise, you have to save your money and buy like a house or something where you can make as much noise as you want to make. As long as you're not disturbing your neighbors, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of people in this building would not tolerate this shit, man. It's like, what does people think? I'm like 20 years old. I'm old, bro. I'm gonna have a heart attack soon. Honest to God, man. That's what I feel like. I have high blood pressure too. And during COVID, I've never been sick in my life. I got really sick during COVID. I don't know if it's COVID or what. But I had blood clotting. I had fluid around my heart. I had to go to a heart specialist. I went to the hospital like 4 different times. I had to take an ambulance to the hospital. I was stuck on my mother's couch for almost like a year straight. I couldn't even walk, bro. I couldn't even get shoes on my feet. See, none of these people bugging me know any of this stuff, dude. I'm already like, you know, been through hell and back, dude. During that COVID thing, I almost died. I'd wake up suffocating and stuff, and I went from being completely healthy to being that way. I was going to World Gym every day. I was doing squats and deadlifting, and like, I was getting really strong, man. I'd go there for like an hour and a half every day. Like, or no, sorry, every other day I'd go to World Gym like for an hour and a half. And that COVID shit messed me up, and I didn't even go there. And I've just been working out in my apartment. That's how I am noisy. You can hear the background. That's how I am every day, bro. Like, I have either like native flute music going, or I don't have anything going. I just do dumb things too. Like, I did yell in here a little loud the other day, but it was honestly for only like 20 minutes. And I took advantage of being angry and making a video. I didn't think people would really get that mad about it, right? But now I feel like those people literally like are just so annoyed that I did that they just have this big like vendetta against me where they're never gonna stop bugging me now and they're trying to make me yell. You know what I'm saying? So it's just stupid, man. And it's called you're harassing me. Like, why don't you grow up, man? Because, like I said, I'm going back to work soon. I don't want someone bugging me all the time because sometimes I work 12 hours. And I don't want my dog in here for 12 hours while other people, like, she's at the mercy of people tormenting her. Maybe they think I'm in here or something and I'm not even here or something, you know? I just don't want people bugging my dog. That's the main reason why I'm getting pissed off. My dog gets scared of things easily. It's like 10 pounds. I yell, I swear at my dog outside. I would never hit my dog, you know? My dog's not scared of me at all. My dog sleeps like on my chest all the time. So it's not like I'm abusing my dog. That's the only thing I do that's wrong. If people don't like the way I talk. A lot of people talk, they say the F word, they can't help it, man. I was raised that way. Like, no one gets it. My mother, she's like really old. She swears all the time. I hate it. I tell her, don't swear. She says the F word. She's been like that my entire life, dude. My father says the F word. All my friends said the F word. My family says the F word all the time. That's how I was raised that way. I know I shouldn't say it, but like, that's what I got in trouble for, dude, was I said mother effer and like that person's kid heard me or something, she said. So that's what the super said. Well, her daughter's in preschool and you're saying mother effer and you're scaring people in your apartment. I'm in my apartment, by the way. Like, that's like bullcrap, bro. Scaring people. I'm a freaking security guard, dude. Oh my god, man. And you know when I go to work as a security guard, I actually care about the contract I'm doing. I'm not like just bullshitting, bro. I've done like at the hydro station, like by myself. So it's not like I'm unreliably like a weirdo where they'd like let me do that if I'm untrustworthy and stupid. I did that contract for 4 years in a row. It's a hydro station. Again, why would they let me do a hydro station 4 years in a row if I was a weirdo and I'm stupid, like unreliable idiot person? They wouldn't let me do that. And you know what I meet when I do those contracts? It's the second head in charge guy of that hydro station and the other guy, and they both like me. So anyway, I don't know what people want out of me, bro. Am I really like that good of an actor or that fake to people who are smart? No, I'm not. Just like when I worked at Marineland, the administration lady in charge of the head of administration loved me. She liked me a lot. She's an old lady. The other guy, the rides supervisor guy in charge of all the rides thing, he liked me too. That's why I got the rides breaker job. Everybody else wanted that job. A lot of the rides guys were mad at me because I got that job and they were jealous. So all summer at work, they'd be bugging me all the time. They didn't like me, blah, blah, blah. So it's not like nobody, like, you know, why is everybody always wanting to, like, not like me, bro? I'm not even making that up either. At Marineland, the one rides guy tried to fight me 3 times during the summer because I worked there 2 years in a row. So the first year I worked there, he tried to fight me 3 times on different occasions. And I laughed at him every time. And he stood right in my face. And I told him, well, then punch me in the head, bro. He was a weirdo person. He wore like giant steel toe boots and like knee high socks. His name was Thomas. He was like a nerdy kind of looking kid. He's this giant, like chubby kid. And he'd always boss all the kids around. And he'd act like the boss. And he'd do this stupid speech every time and say it word for word the same way all day. He was annoying, man. And I would always tell him, like, stop picking on kids that way, bro. Like, don't talk to them that way. He's just an idiot person, man. He wanted to fight me. Some other guy, he'd like wear a tank top wife beater and he'd put his hat backwards and he smokes cigarettes where you're not supposed to. And all these little kids are standing around. He's on his break. And I'm like, don't smoke around all the kids, bro. And then all their parents were getting mad at him and he would never get in trouble because he had a heart condition. And then what happened was there's some job opening to feed the dolphins at Marineland. And I wanted that job because it was all year. And my boss is like, yeah, you can do that job when the rides are over and you don't have to do your job anymore. You can transfer to that department and you can do the whale and you can feed the dolphins or whatever. I'm like, wicked, man. I want to feed the dolphins. Cool. So that guy with that wore his hat backwards with the heart condition, he started dating some lady that worked with the dolphins. And he said right away, because he was a rides operator, oh, I want to do that job. I want to feed the dolphins. So because I was trained to do rides breaker and my job ended later and he could be replaced easily, he got that job. So I got screwed out of that job for that asshole person. And then every day he'd be sitting there, he'd be feeding the dolphins. And he'd have a cigarette hanging out of his butt, out of his mouth, with like feeding them fish, like grabbing the fish and like throwing out of the bucket. And I would get mad and I would tell the dolphin lady, like, bro, he's like smoking a cigarette in his mouth, feeding dolphins. I'm like, he's an asshole. I'm like, I smoke cigarettes too. I'm like, I want to do that job. I'll do it better. I'm like, I'll wait to smoke till after I'm done feeding the dolphin or whatever. So I'm just telling everybody that the guy that worked in Marineland would smoke a cigarette while he's feeding the dolphin. And the training lady did not give two shits, bro. So again, the guy should not be smoking like that and getting cigarette ashes on the fish he's giving them and all kinds of gross shit. And when you smoke, it gets on your clothing and on you and all kinds of crap, bro. And the smoke's getting on their fish that's coming out of his mouth. So that's what that place was about. There used to be like hurt birds in there all the time, and I had to tell the animal person to come get them. There were like these white birds in there, and like the tourist people would hurt them all the time. I never really told anybody any of this shit. It's freaking stupid. And you know what else people would do? Their stupid kids would go and they'd grab the bird eggs and they'd whip them in the water. And I'd get so mad, man. I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? There's the white birds in there, if anybody ever went to Marineland. And the freaking, they'd lay on their eggs and they hiss at people. But sometimes they would go in the water. They'd have to get a drink or whatever, obviously. And the stupid, it was usually like little East Indian kids. They'd run up right in front of their parents. And they'd grab the egg and they'd whip it in the water and laugh about it. And their parents would laugh and they didn't even care, man. It's like, bro, like, what are you doing? Like, they'd stomp on the egg sometimes. Like, the kid would just walk up and stomp on it and crush the egg. And I'd go to work and watch those birds lay on those for months, bro. And it's just, like, sad, man. I don't get it, man. And I'm pretty sure Marineland would take those eggs and, like, let them hatch. Like, they wouldn't kill them. And a lot of those birds get killed because they left them outside. They'd, like, at night, they get killed by the animals. Like, coyotes would come up and eat them. The whole place is weird, man. One time I watched, like, ducks there. They got trapped in the bear enclosure. And the little baby ducks, they gave birth in there. So all the bears would, like, scare them into the water. And I told the animal people, like, man, they're going to die or whatever. They're going to get dehydrated. They have to keep swimming. They're not going to be able to, like, get out of the water. They're going to die. So later that day or whatever, because it was really hot out, I walked by and the baby things, they were so tiny. They were dead, man. Just floating around in there. Like, it's so gross, bro. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? There's dead seagulls in there sometimes. They'd leave them in the bear thing all day, just laying in there. The place is really sad, man. So imagine I work there, I like animals, all that shit happens. Then all the people that work there are picking on me. They come back late on their breaks, they call me asshole and names all day. Then I go to my security guard job, they call me names all day. They call me gay, fag, asshole, all kinds of like vulgar, disgusting names. So again, like why would I want someone bugging me here and getting me in trouble, bro? Like figure I got enough bullshit going on in my life. Yeah, I don't want no more trouble with nobody. I'm waiting for my boss to give me my schedule to go back to my job so then I can go back to normal and getting my paychecks on a normal basis. And not being sad anymore. It's like some people think I have no feelings, bro. So what, am I supposed to not have feelings because I'm a dude? I would never ever try to honestly make people feel the way that they make me feel. I really wouldn't, man. I want everybody to be happy in the world. I don't want anybody to be sad like me. But I know that's never gonna happen, right? And if I'm overreacting to somebody's kid playing and I'm being like a kind of a huge asshole, then like I've been through a lot in my life, man. I'm taking it the wrong way. I apologize, but like not everybody reacts the same to everything. That's all, you know. And my super will vouch for me. I hope when I moved here, I was the nicest person ever, man. I did not act this way when I first moved into this apartment. I literally get picked on by so many people around here. I'm scared of people now. I look at the ground all the time. I don't really want to say hello to people anymore. Because I just feel like people are like gonna be like two-faced or get me in trouble for something. Like I don't even freaking do nothing, man. So that's not right, you know? I have like kind of like a little boy brain, like the way my brain works. Like I don't think like most grown men. So I don't want to be bugged, man. That's all, you know? Like, if people compare me to my brother, like I don't even, my brother doesn't even act like me. He acts like a grown up. He's like way more mature than me. He doesn't even, he's way serious, you know? I'm not like my brother. I'm still immature. I act like a little kid all the time, bro. I totally don't act my age all the time. So I don't know how people expect me to not get angry when someone's doing something to me. I still listen to rap music, you know, I'm old. I should not be listening to rap music anymore, bro. I write rap music. I do stuff somebody would do when they're like in their 20s or 30s. So obviously, like, that doesn't mean I'm a mental, like, I have a mental illness. It just means, like, I'm creative. I'm not like most people. So I might react differently to shit than other people do. What the hell? That means I'm like a weirdo? I like privacy. I don't want people bugging me. How does that mean me like a mean person, bro? Does that make sense to anybody? A lot of people just want privacy, Ben. They don't like people bugging them ever. Fuck, Corey, you want Daddy to go bug Sad Guru? I'd probably get my ass kicked. Right? You don't want people bugging him. So that's an example. Sad Guru doesn't want to get bugged. I don't want to get bugged. Right? Sad Guru murdered his wife or something, I heard. Don't want to mess with him. I'll meet you in the astral realm. It's that song he sings, the Sad Guru song. Do Shiva, O Shiva, O Shiva, O Shiva. Is that the song he sings? Yo Shiva, O Shiva, O Shiva. Mongolian throat singing. Mongolian throat singing. See, that was pretty cool. That was early Mongolian throat singing, but the time I ran out to my video game. Bastard. Ooh. See how quiet it is right now? It's like normality, bro. That's why I think I'm being light on. My videos aren't that boring compared to some people's videos. Come on, man. I know it's just my ceiling and the wall, but I've been talking to it, the camera. YouTube. Oh, it's just a rant video. The neighbors love me a lot. They keep tormenting me like the last people. I'm starting to look like a schizophrenia person. Remember that movie like Cape Fear where like the guy's harassing the family? That's what I feel like this neighborhood. Like I got a bunch of weirdo people like doing stuff to me and nobody believes me. I actually have evidence that people do stuff to me, but nobody seems to care really. So it's starting to add up to like a Cape Fear feeling inside. Where I'm mad. Tell the police being like stalked by weirdos in this neighborhood, bro. I hope YouTube doesn't copyright strike me for this Native American music, because I said it's for educational purposes. It's like this video is for educational purposes to show the amount of like stress I'm under and how it affects my life. I have the worst cold right now. I have a runny nose, a sore throat. You can hear how nice and quiet it is right now, right? So if somebody's upstairs right now, why can't those people just act like this all the time, bro? I don't understand, man. I honestly planned on staying in my apartment for like 5 years. I don't want to move from here, man. I save a lot of money staying here. I mean, I save money here, and to me, I don't care. Like, I don't care if it doesn't look like the nicest place in the hallways and all that stuff. The neighborhood's not like dangerous. It's not like dangerous outside. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one's literally gonna like break in here and like hurt me. So yeah, why would I want to move from around here? Get it? It's like pretty much safe, bro, for now. Sometimes too, I think when people are bugging me in the building, maybe they want my apartment. Like, I don't know. This apartment that I live in is the only apartment that's like designed this way and looks this way. My apartment's the closest one to the front door. My apartment's the closest to the mailboxes. Guess when I get groceries, it's easy for me to bring my groceries in because when I come in the front door, my apartment's close. There's a video camera pointing directly at my apartment door. There's a video camera on the side of the building pointing at all my windows. So again, I don't want to move from this apartment, get it? There's a bunch of reasons why I moved into this apartment. I have a dog in here. My dog's used to living in this apartment. I've had my dog for like 2 years now in this apartment, more than that. I don't want to make her move to some new environment. And again, I was saving money living here because all the other apartments in my city are going to be more money than this apartment. You know, if they get me out of here or whatever, if I move, they could raise the rent by like $300 a month. You know, so whoever signs a new lease, they could raise it by that much. But if I stay here, they can only raise it by $35 a year, basically. So to raise the rent by like $300, right? It would take them almost 10 years. If I stay here. So yeah, I thought of that, right? But maybe he thought I would just move in here and move out right away, but I stayed here longer than he thought, and it's annoying him. There's a lot of other tenants that are like old tenants that lived here for a while, and I thought they were bugging those people to make them like annoyed so they'd move. Like when I first moved here, they were renovating everywhere around me, man. I'm not even making that up either. They were just renovating all the apartments around me, constantly banging on my walls, on my ceiling, just being like really annoying. And I complained about it, and I'm like, man, like how long are they gonna renovate and all this shit? Because they'd renovate for weeks on end around me. And they did 3 different apartments around me. It went on and on for like freaking months, bro. Them renovating and renovating and renovating and renovating and banging and screwing and doing all this shit for months and months and months and months and months. I'm not gonna forget about that. Then they just kept renovating and renovating. They renovated the balconies outside. They were painting my door. It wasn't just like maintenance things. It was like renovating the building, kind of, right? And when I moved here, it said like luxury renovated apartment, never lived in before and all this stuff. I didn't know I was moving into, you're gonna renovate the whole building around me while I live here. So imagine that on top of all the other shit I was talking about, people harassing me and throwing garbage at me and all kinds of other weird shit. Want to hear another funny story? This girl moved in with her girlfriend. She's a fentanyl addict or a crystal meth addict, and they lived on the bottom floor. And they lived a couple doors down from where I live. And every day I'd go to get on my scooter to go to work. That girl, for some weird reason, would keep running into me and trying to talk to me. And I would tell the super, that girl keeps trying to talk to me. She's weird. I don't want to talk to her. And the super obviously can't do nothing about it. And I just kept telling that girl, like, I don't really want to talk to you or whatever. She'd tell me weird things. I think the first time I talked to her, she's like, you see the guy over there in the townhouse? He's like, he tried to stab me once. He's a drug dealer. And saying all this weird stuff to me. And I'm like, I don't want to hear any of that shit, lady. Like, don't tell me that. I don't want to know nothing about that guy. It's freaking gross, bro. You know what that lady did? She was cooking food and almost burned her apartment down there. Like, the smoke alarms went off in the whole building. The fire department came here. The whole hallway was smoked out. Does people see how weird this is now? People keep trying to interact with me. Like, what the fuck, man? Why? Get it? Why was that girl talking to me all the time and she almost burns her apartment down? And at the very beginning, I told everybody that chick's a weirdo. And no one believed me again when I'm talking about stuff. They're like, oh, she's okay. She's like just trying really hard and stuff. But she was a drug addict the whole time. The cops kept coming, talking to her and her girlfriend. They'd fight all the time. I'd come home from work at like 3 in the morning and this chick would be talking to herself, like yelling and screaming in their apartment. Yelling at the wall in there. Some other girl, she lived around here. She used to like at 3 or 4 in the morning. I see like a shadow outside. She'd be out there in the rain in a nightgown talking to herself, like wiping her hands in the grass. She'd just keep like wiping the ground with her hands. And she'd always stop walking like in front of my window near the fence. It was still kind of far from my apartment, but it was directly in front of my window. It was so creepy, man. She'd just stand there talking to herself, wiping her hands on the ground and tripping out. Someone dumped sticky shit all over next door in their retirement home where people walk their dogs. There's like 60 yellow jackets stuck on it for like 2 months almost. It would rain and the stuff wouldn't even wash away, dude. And for like 2 months straight, there'd be bees over there. And the landscaper was almost getting stung. You try weed whacking them all, they'd just fly away basically. And then when he was done cutting the grass, they'd come back and they'd stick on that spot again. So every elderly person walking over there would almost get stung. It was so stupid, dude. That obviously someone did that. They dumped something all over the walkway. Right, fucking honey. People would dump whole cans of pop over there on that walkway. It pissed me off. Are you playing with your toy, Felpor? Get the ball? I don't know why I put that double-sided tape shit on my ceiling. Look at it all. You think I put in one long strip, right? But I put like little pieces. I'm an idiot, bro. So now I'm the one that's gotta take that shit off my ceiling, right? Yeah, basically no one's making any noises at me. Notice that? Freaking weird, bro. That's why I catch people so bad bugging me. I'm gonna prove that I'm not a liar, bro. And kindness is invincibility. Every time I get mad at those people, it's making me not be a kind person, and then it's like hurting my energy level. It's like draining the shit out of me. It's making me feel tired. I'm not like a spiritual Buddhist monk or nothing, but like I believe in God and everything. So I believe in energy, you know. I believe people like making me sad is affecting my life, man. It's affecting my little dog's life when I'm not happy. Oh, fuck, are you climbing on me, huh? I had the worst cold in the universe. Ooh, fuck. I got a yellow copyright strike on my video the other day. I don't know what the hell that means. Every one of these like native flute videos is AI, like hardcore. The girl's fingers are not even lining up with the music. When she's playing the flute. I don't know if this is possible, man. Like when you make AI videos, can AI change the video after you've uploaded it, like make the speed different? So I swear to God, man, like sometimes when I make an AI video later on, it's almost like the video like is faster. So it looks like they're walking slow, but then like I don't know. Maybe I just imagine that, but it's almost like the video adapts itself to play better later on after the fact. If that makes sense. So that would literally mean AI could change a video after you've uploaded it if it wanted to. And you won't be able to do nothing about it. It's kind of scary. You know what I'm saying? So you could upload a video and it could alter it later on. And then act like you like made that video. I bet AI could do that, right? Probably do whatever it wants to. If you get technical about it. It's like when I wrote an AI song, I wrote all these lyrics and I just like made the song within like 5 minutes. And then I put it on BandLab to make it sound a little better. So long, like in the 1990s and 2000s, that would take way longer to make a song. Literally make a song that sounds really good on your cell phone, which is like insane. So that literally means you don't even need a recording studio and all that bullshit. Honestly, might make it sound a little better, but like all that stuff's outdated and played out. most people's cell phones nowadays record as good as like a camera from like the that's worth mass money back in the day. Making big knots on your felt cord right there where your harness went. Right here, there's a big knot there. What's that about? Oh my god. Dude. I'm gonna have to cut that off you with the hair shaver. Yep. Big clumper. And my dog's Pomeranian Maltese, so she has the weirdest fur ever. It's so hard to take care of her fur. Curls into itself. We've got curly tips. Another funny story. I did my income tax. I'm supposed to get money back. But the guy that did my income tax at the tax place in 2023 called me an asshole. And so when I went there to do my taxes this year, it was the same guy. I couldn't believe it. It's like, bro, I think he's gonna do something weird to my tax paperwork and not mail it on time. Piss me off. When he called me an asshole, I was inside the tax office. I was doing 10 years worth of taxes at once. And my mother and father were in the office with me, and he called me an asshole. Because I wanted to see my paperwork from 2016. Because there was a huge mistake. I paid for 3 years' taxes. And someone had counted my 14, 15 income as the same year income. When it was 2 separate years' income. Which means instead of me getting money back, the government thought I owed them money. And it created this huge issue for me, bro. And then I didn't do my taxes for a long time. And then that COVID crap happened, so all this shit got intertwined with itself. You know what I'm saying? So all the COVID debt was mixed up with the other debt, and them owing me money and all this shit. And I had to write all these letters and blah blah blah. It was like a nightmare, man. They sent me like 60 letter of assessments. Because of that COVID money shit. Because I did 10 years worth of tax at once. They just kept mailing me letter and letter and letter. I didn't know which one was what. Now it says like my debt to them is 0 when the guy looked, but I don't know. I have no idea, bro. They stole $8,700 from me, I know that. For that COVID friggin' money. So that's why buddy called me an asshole. Because I wanted to see paperwork that I paid for. I just remember I did 10 years worth of taxes. I paid that guy like $700, bro. More than that. I think it was like $760 to do all my taxes. Then I had to wait. I didn't even get no money that day. I had to pay that out of my pocket. Then to even mail all that shit. Then the government stole $8,700 of it. My refund was $12,800. I didn't even get that. That means I didn't get trillion money for 10 years. I didn't get the other money. So the government owed me all that money. So of course they're like, well, you owe COVID. I lost some of that money too. I just kept stealing my money, you know? That's all happened since I lived here in this apartment. Do you know why I moved to Chippewa? My stepfather had 2 strokes and died. He died in the hospital. So I moved in with my mom to help her like not lose her house. So when COVID happened, she lost her job and tripped out. And she thought she could not pay her mortgage or whatever. When I moved to her house, she agreed never to sell her house on me. It was going to be 50-50. Whatever I pay into the house is mine, and whatever she had paid in and pays in is hers. You know what I'm saying? So whatever they had paid in before I moved there is her money. I only wanted the money I was putting into it after I moved there. And then we could sell it later in life or whatever, you know what I mean? Or I could buy it from her and buy her out. Or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But she sold out on me and sold the house on me during COVID. When I was sick. And that's why I live in this friggin' apartment I'm in. The house I lived in was literally around the corner from here. It was in Chippewa. It was a brick house. It was right by the fire hall. It was right by this giant park. There's no garbage around my neighborhood, no garbage in my yard or nothing, bro. I have my own backyard. I grow giant weed plants in my backyard. So I'm not even allowed to grow marijuana in my apartment. It's on my lease agreement. I'm not allowed to grow weed here. So anyway, all the crap I went through, bro. I can't even grow dope no more. It's not even illegal. Makes no sense. Because yeah, in Canada you're allowed to grow 4 plants per adult per household, but I don't own this place. You know what I'm saying? And on the lease agreement, the super told me I'm not allowed to grow weed here. It's so dumb, man. So next door, this lady grows weed in her apartment, and it's on the balcony all the time, but she's been living there forever. And they're not allowed to enforce that rule on that lady. Because she has a different lease. See how dumb the law is and stuff? So, because I'm a new tenant, they're allowed to enforce I'm not allowed to grow weed here on me. But they can't enforce it on that lady because she's been living here for like 20 years or something. In the apartment building beside this one. So, yeah, that's pretty dumb law, bro. Because then I could grow 4 plants in my mom's house and have 8 plants. And my mom could say, here, I want to gift this to my son. Velcor, what are you doing to me? What are you doing? Oh, damn. Oh, yo, sorry. That was weird. Dog attacked me and I cut my stream off. My dog was climbing up my face. Ah, scratched the shit out of my chin. Now my chin hurts. Sound like a little girl. Complaining again. I like this Amazon slots bonus commercial I'm looking at. It says $1,500 Canadian plus 2 free spins, but you have to deposit money though. Why don't they put that on there? So again, it's not 1,500 free things. You have to put money in. It's probably like a playthrough freaking rule. Even these video games that let you like earn to play and stuff. Literally, like all they do to you is they give you like coins, and then when you start playing, and then they give you way less coins. So literally, what do they want me to do? Just keep downloading new games and using mass of my data? Like I don't understand, bro. Like what do people want me to do? But everybody got to scam everybody out of money. It should make it easier for me to like earn more money playing video games. Get it? They don't pay enough, bro. It's good for like a kid or an elderly person if you're trying to get like extra money every year. You literally just keep saving your money, put it in your PayPal from the games you played for a whole year, and then buy Christmas gifts for somebody. You know what I'm saying? So it's good in that way. But to me, some people, they might be using more data than the money they're getting paid. The amount of stupid ass commercials I gotta watch. And I don't know if anybody knows, like if I use ad blockers, they won't pay me to play video games. Like, can't I just get an ad blocker and block all the ads? Obviously. Or is that gonna piss off the stupid video game thing? So they literally pay you $1 an hour, man. Like I said, if you did that all year, that's like a couple $100. It's a Christmas gift for somebody. Just play video game for like an hour a day. 28 bucks a month. Right, that's 28 bucks a month, bro. If you played a video game for 1 hour and you can make $1, you'd be lucky to make $1. But I'm just saying, if you can make $1 in an hour, just go buy 20 of these stupid tablets. See, it says tablet. Go buy 20 of them. Make 20 bucks an hour. You're not that stupid. This thing moved. This music's just looped the same song over and over again. Falcor, stop chewing your little back foot, please, girl. Making me mad. It's like your foot's been bugging all year, huh? My stupid rants are comically retardedly dumb. I just feel like people are bugging me on purpose in my apartment building and I'm stuck in the situation. I can't get out of it. It's really depressing, man. Because I don't like bugging anybody. I like to act goofy and stupid and make people laugh, bro. It's pretty much what I like to do. I mean, I don't see the point in being serious all the time about everything. Obviously, I shouldn't talk about somebody's kid the way I do when that kid's like running on my head. If people saw what I was saying in general, I'm not mad at someone's little kid. It's a little kid. I would never ever get mad at someone's kid, bro. I'm getting mad at, like, that lady's letting the kid do that on purpose and doesn't care that it's scaring my dog down here. And she complained about me. And I never did nothing to those people. So just think of that one, bro. They're living here for 45 days. I never said one word to them my whole life, and they complained about me. So yeah, I don't like them. Just remember, they complained about me in the winter, trying to get me in trouble. Like, I don't want to be homeless, bro. And you know how hard it is to get an apartment in my city nowadays? It's not like you can just look at an apartment and get it. You might be competing with other people. It was really hard for me to even get this apartment, honestly. I looked at mass apartments before this one and I couldn't get an apartment. Because there's always like 10 other people that wanted the apartment at the same time as me. That was during COVID. Because people are losing their apartments during COVID. They're all moving and they're all like, a lot of people are like, you know what I mean, nowhere to live because they lost their jobs. So again, I'm a single dude, right? So when I go look at these apartments, there'd be like some young girl with her boyfriend and a little kid. And then like five other people, and then like some guy and his girlfriend, like, you know what I'm saying? So they would always get the apartments over me. So like I understand, you know, kind of, but like even when I moved to this apartment, I couldn't even walk barely. And I had a chihuahua. My chihuahua passed away in this apartment that I live in. That's why I have the dog I have now, because my other dog died. So just saying all this drama bullcrap, bro. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't want no one bugging me around here. My dog died in this apartment. Her urn's in here with her ashes. It's on the friggin' table over there. Just saying that too. I did not want to cremate my dog and do that to her. My family did that behind my back, basically, and brought me the ashes. I was so mad, dude. I'm like, what the hell do you do? Like, so now my dog's cremated in my living room because my mother and father will get mad at me if I didn't accept that. You know what I mean? It was their dumbass idea to cremate my dog that way. I'm like, I didn't want to do that, bro. That's just how I am. I usually, like my other big dog, I buried her at my dad's house. So when my big dog passed away and died or whatever, because I had to put her to sleep because she was becoming psycho and started attacking me. And she had, I think, cancer, like this big tumor growing out of her. And the vet and everybody was saying to put the dog to sleep. Everybody's like picking on me about it. So it was one of the hardest things I ever did. I had to do that in my life before. It's like people in this neighborhood are acting like I'm like 19 years old, bro. I've been through a lot of shit, bro. And that dog I'm talking about was like a 100-pound dog. It was the most beautiful dog ever. And yeah, it bit me a bunch of times. It was crazy, man. It was mass aggressive. And when it was 6 months old, I brought it to the vet, and the guy's like, put the dog to sleep, man. And I had that dog for like, I think 7.5 or 8 years. But the whole time I had her, people were telling me to put her to sleep. That's how aggressive she was. She was really mean, man. But she never ever bit me until near the end. She started being weird, and she like, I tried to go to work, and the dog would like block my way and growl and snarl at me. It wouldn't want me to like leave. It was crazy, bro. And then I started like trying to bite everybody. It tried biting me all the time. And then you know what my neighbor did a long time ago? They're like, "Oh, that dog's mean. You better put a muzzle on it." And then my landlord forced me to put a muzzle on that dog that I'm talking about right now. So when I go outside with her, if I didn't have a muzzle on her, I'd get in trouble. So yeah, I had to put a muzzle on her, and then the dog became more aggressive after that. And that's when it started biting me. After I had put the muzzle on her. And every time I tried to put a muzzle on her, she'd friggin' start snarling and growling and trying to bite me. That's all because the neighbor was like complaining my dog was scaring them. Because one day I took her out there and the neighbor came up and she's like, "Can I pet your dog?" And I'm like, "No, the dog's mean." And the lady literally ignored me, bro. I'm not even lying. And she walks up and sticks her hand out. And my dog's all like, and trying to bite her hand off. And I didn't even notice the lady was walking up to me. Just remember this. I did not notice. I said, "No, my dog's mean." And I started like trying to walk, and the lady walked up. And then after that, the lady complained or whatever that the dog tried to bite her, and then the landlord, like I said, made me put a muzzle on her, man. And then after that, I was so mad at those people. I had to live there like that. And every time I seen that lady outside, she'd try to say hi to me, and I'd be like, I don't want to talk to you. Like, you got me in trouble about my dog and stuff. Even that dog, bro, I put it to sleep or whatever, and then my ex-girlfriend, for some reason, called me like months and months later after I'd never seen her for a long time. And she wanted to hang out with me. And she came over, and like my dog was obviously put to sleep like months and months before this. And she was like wicked mad at me for putting my dog to sleep. I remember that. She got this big fight with me about it. It's like, well, fuck, it was my dog, man. And that dog I buried at my dad's. I put leaves on her, and I buried her in his backyard. And I put a wooden cross there that I made. And I laminated her picture, and I put it there. You know what my dad did? A couple years passed, like after I buried my dog. He friggin' took the cross I made. He said he threw it in the garbage. I don't know what happened to the picture I put there that was laminated. He took that and put it somewhere. And now I think there's like a driveway or a portable dog. I don't even know where my dog's buried now. He put like a building on top of my dog. It's like, bro, man, like. And he told me he wouldn't do that to me when I buried her there. I'm like, don't ever move my dog or do anything to where my dog is. I want to come here and visit my dog. So he took that from me. He ruined my blueberry plants I have there. He kept cutting them back every year. Totally like destroyed them. And then he goes, oh, they suck. They don't get you any blueberries. Yeah, you broke them, man. He kept stabbing the ground around them, and anybody who grows blueberries know that their roots grow on the top of the ground. You're not supposed to aerate the ground. That's the worst thing to do, dude. You damage your roots. There's surface growing roots on blueberry plants. And another thing, my plants were like 3 years old when I put them there, and you're not supposed to cut them back till they're like 7 years old. I had all different varieties to self-pollinate themselves. Because if you don't put different varieties of blueberries, they won't pollinate, and you won't get that many blueberries. They won't grow good. You know what my dad's got? He's got them growing in sand. So again, another horrible thing, because the roots are not going to grow good in sand, bro, on the surface. So he's killing my plants, correct? Like, you know what I'm saying? He's a dumbass. He should have put leaves on top of the roots, on the ground, and then all the worms will come up and live under the leaves and shit and fertilize all around my roots and my blueberries. Because the earthworm will literally come up and live on the bottom of the leaves if they're thick enough, and it'll sit there and feed off the nutrients from the leaves. I know what I'm talking about. 'Cause I'm very smart. So like I know if you add peat moss to clay after like 2 or 3 years, the clay will become like black soil, and really rich and not hard like clay no more. So I have knowledge in lots of things, and I get treated like a hobo. I know nobody's made a sound at me since I've been making this stupid live stream, and it doesn't make any sense, so I look like a liar again. If anybody can hear my music in a different apartment, this apartment's not up to code, obviously. It's not even loud, huh? I barely hear it on the phone. I've been staring at where my camera's pointing towards for like a month and a half. This apartment just is like so disorganized and stupid, man. You ever own so much stuff and you don't even know why you own all this stuff? So you can't detach from the shit, bro. Oh, all this shit over here. It's like piece of wood and like artwork and Halloween masks and like rocks. Like art paintings, like mask clothes and like just shit. Like why do I have all this shit, bro? What's the point? Am I stupid? I don't need all this shit. Oh my god, man. I feel like Wasif. Fuck, man. Every time I try to charge this stupid phone, man, when I'm like doing something, it does this to me, man. Falls off the fucking the cell phone stand and almost breaks my phone in half. Ah, junk ass fucking cell phone tripod. It's the way that tripod's made, man. The cord, if you plug it into the bottom of my cell phone, I can't have it on the tripod. So I had to put something inside the tripod to lift the tripod up high enough so that the cord can be plugged into the bottom of my cell phone. So whoever made that tripod's an asshole. Why didn't they make it with something on the bottom of it so that doesn't happen? Dumb, bro. It's like this Native American flute music I listen to. It's like 11 hours long. It says it's the same song looped over and over again. The song's probably not even 5 minutes long, bro. So to me, like, why don't you make something that's not the same song looped over and over for friggin' 11 hours, bro? And if it is, why is it a song that's only 5 minutes long? So I'm a good ranting bitcher, huh? It's like even YouTube. Why don't you tell that person? Why are you looping some video for that long, calling it a live stream? So I got scrolled on YouTube the other day. There's this guy, his head's backwards. It's like an East Indian guy. It's obviously like AI fake crap, but like the video is literally just like 5 to 10 seconds looped over and over again. And it's on a live stream feed. How's that a live stream, bro? You're live streaming like some pre-recorded video. It's only 10 seconds long, and then it just keeps looping over and over and over again. So I don't know why YouTube doesn't get rid of shit like that, man. It's affecting everybody's view counts. There's all kinds of videos like that. Like you can see when I'm live streaming the wall, right, with nothing. There's people that live stream that and they don't even talk to the camera. So again, what is the purpose of the video? My videos are trying to hear the people upstairs banging my ceiling to death, but they didn't really do that since I've been recording this. I wish they would do it. Like crop the part of the video where they're bugging me. I'm sick, bro. Oh man. Yeah, look how peaceful this is right now and quiet and nice. Like I would not bitch about like if it's like this. So if somebody's not gone or whatever, why is it like this all the time, bro? Like come on, man. Get it? If I owned a house right now, this would be like all quiet and peaceful. That's how my house was before I moved to this apartment. Like all quiet, peaceful, and like no friggin' drama. I could barely swallow because I'm so fucking sick. Dog, shut up. Don't bark at nothing, man.
Sleep on my arm sitting straight up, for freak's sakes, man.
Yeah.
in this book.